Bada, 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 bada.
I was so curious about the Enwin when I first received this mission. Then when I saw the actual Enwin, I was like, you know, so wowed and amazed.
So wowed and amazed?
I would say that you're more mysterious than the stories claim.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant. Your mind is lightning quick, and you've got some great plans and vision.
All right, Chen. That's enough flattery for the day.
Bada, bada, bada,
Before you
bada, 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 bada.
All they had were scraps of records and scattered rumors to learn about you. That probably
That
gave
it?
them some incomplete views about you.
1,
But now you're here. We
2,
can finally set things right.
3, 4, 5. Missed one. There you go. Okay. There we go. Now with everything sorted out and done with. Yeah. Factory went brr. Factory's also, kind of, stuffed. I don't need those in my inventory. Let's see. I might need more electropylons before we head out to the quarry. No. Just a few dozen. Okay. Let's go head out to the quarry. There's also... I do have enough to do this again. But let's head to the quarry, because those are two separate things, apparently. Boop, boop-be-doo, boop-be-doo-be-doo-boo. I had a feel about the factory stuff in this game. It's simple, but I'm also like not that far in it. I can't get that far in it yet. But it's pretty fun. An easy stash? That is an easy stash. That's an okay easy stash. Can you actually place things here? Yes. Oh, there you go. He takes a second to load in. I died. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna question how I didn't see that chest, because it is literally right there and it kind of blends in. Oh, also areas have been updating. So like I did a side quest over here at the byproduct. And it lets you go into this little area right here. Which is an entire like factory puzzle. It's kind of cool. It didn't do anything like production wise, which I kind of wish it did. But I mean, it did something. No.
Danger up ahead.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you, Tempo.
Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize. Watch this.
Now I forgot to dodge.
Locked and loaded. Stand down.
Hey,
This is a oh wait, no. This is not a problem. Okay. Hi there, sir.
engage.
I was not close enough.
Take this.
Arc support ready.
Push forward. Ready to strike.
Mighty on it.
Hoi, yeah. Take this. Hey, yeah. That move of yours was incredible.
Blood off the back.
There we go.
Watch this. Hey, yeah. Turn.
Step down.
Push forward. Face your edge. Sequence.
Now.
Descend. Now.
No second chance. We seem to have high value supplies.
There you
Good
go.
work, everyone.
Right, I gotta refresh on dodging. I'm playing the counter game, and that doesn't really improve your skills at dodging. It improves your skills at hitting one button, and then that button punishes the enemy. Which, I mean, is fun to do, but it doesn't, you know, it's only for one character. Let's go rescue Quarry. Gate 2 is fully repaired. You should be able to access the area now. What's behind the gate? Abrin's Quarry. A good pal of mine works there as a technician. But he doesn't seem very happy recently. The dude stopped attending the UWST crew fez. I hope nothing bad happened to him.
Edmund, over here. I'm over here.
Hey, Chen. Why do you have the high ground?
Oh, you've arrived, Denman. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
Saw anyone from the UWST?
Just those figures in the far distance. They kinda look like members of the Syndicate's crew. Anyway, these guys are rushing back and forth, and I have no idea what they're doing.
Well then, that's suspicious. I guess we'll have to go ask someone.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
We should probably look for a different way in. I don't have those man
You're
hops.
not taking the shortcut? Sure-footed as always, Enman. Perhaps a more cautious and grounded approach will work out better for us. And it's okay if you change your mind, Enman. I can give you a piggyback ride and jump down. It's totally safe. Enman. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
I mean, that does seem pretty high up.
I'm okay. Just feeling a little You know, I'm wondering if there's another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
Detour! Wait, did I pocket my bombs? I might have pocketed my bombs. Can I have bombs? I thought I was making bombs. I'll have to go look for those, apparently. Okay. Grab those, grab this chest. Hey. This is a pretty sizable quarry. Oh. I should probably hit the button.
Finally a chance to stretch my legs. Ugh. Perlica, you hungry?
I'm alright. Get some quality rest, Chen. You're still counting on your positive spirit.
Quarry and twins.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Enman, something really doesn't feel right here.
I don't know, I'm just seeing stone. In this, like, non-existent triangle. Wow, that blended in really well. Oh.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with it.
This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. Oh, bummer.
Chen, we have slightly more important issues than just a gate. Is he poking me? Ow. Okay, so we don't go through the gate. We go through
We can probably
here.
jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Enman?
Then we grab those. Collect that. And I think that's everything. Maybe what's over here? Answer is nothing. Got it.
Watch out, Enman! There are Angeloy here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of. Sterilize this area! Once known, be deft.
Locked and loaded.
Push forward!
Stand down!
Now! Crystallize! Leave it to me! You're fighting me! Take this! Watch this!
Ow.
Strike command!
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Verify and report personal status, team.
An easy victory.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Oh, that hostile. You know, I was questioning the hostiles because there's no hostiles, but then there was a hostile. What are these? Ah, those are those. Okay. There more. No. Hello.
Up ahead.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Push forward. Face your edge.
Take this!
Make it quick!
Struck.
Let them look. On it!
There we go.
Wolves, let's feast!
Ow.
Here's our chance! Crystallize!
Blood of the pack!
Right there! Hey!
Ow.
My turn. Stand down!
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Take this! Arcs unit! Push forward! Truck face, your end! Your end awaits! My turn!
There you go.
Easy victory.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Verify and report personal status, team.
The disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Letter from Valley 4. Brother, I think you should come work at Valley 4. You keep thinking the place is out in the middle of nowhere, but that's exactly where it shines. Valley 4 is safe. Neither the Ingoloid nor Landbreakers are interested in this stretch of frontier turf. Well, that's a lie. There's also plenty of fun to be had at this place. I work at the quarry, and we got tons of events that include wine tasting parties, bodybuilding competitions, bare-handed rock climbing races, and material beauty pageants. And the best part is we're always coming up with more. I'm learning bare-handed rock climbing from this really old veteran. Used to be part of the first crew to start building the UW sites in Valley 4, and a close friend of the legendary hero, Aberrin. Despite being so old, the veteran made climbing look like that yin yam, coasting along even ground, and I'm not exaggerating. The veteran is really kind and smiles at everyone. Taught me plenty of tricks too. Anyways, just get your sorry butt over here. Together, our brotherhood shall achieve great glory. Sounds promising. Probably didn't happen. But sounds promising. They broke the elevator. I wanted to use that, but okay. Yes,
The
I
gate
did.
seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge for vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Kenshin, how many gates have you actually broke? I feel like it's more than one. It's one manuscript. None of us wanted to shut down the quarry. It's the very first large mining operation we planned and built in Valley 4. However, depleted mineral veins and substandard mineral quality are problems the quarry can't fix. You know what I'm talking about, old friend. The Aberrin quarry is named after Master Aberrin. She's the legendary crew hero of the UW. You probably read about her story in museum exhibits, or radio broadcast, but I'm different. When the quarry was nearly near completion, Master Aberrin scaled the peaks and blew herself up to create a landslide. Her sacrifice blocked the Agiloid host and brought everyone time. What do you think she was trying to protect? Why did she push herself so hard? Is it because she cared about the factory buildings or the materials underneath this place? You know, she cared about none of that. She fought for the valley folk, her friends, fellow crewmates, and children in her classroom. Now it's up to the children who studied in her class to protect what she fought for. I'm talking about you and me. We must get everyone as far away from danger as possible. Makes sense. Forklift. Okay, that's just a reason though. There we go. Okay, so that reveals that chest. Lift that forklift. You're like a centimeter off from being correct. Never mind, I need you. You come with me, you are a valued customer. Thank you. And doesn't matter which box, I'm taking this box. You know what I should do? I should put all the weapons into one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Originium will carve a path.
Prepped and ready to go.
Oh wait, no, I think I already did that. I already did that. Did I do it for his gun? Do I have more gun? I have one more gun. That's not a good enough gun. I need more gun for his gun, so that his gun can be the best gun.
Awesome. We can now head in.
Enman, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Sounds good, but we have to go down here. And transmit power here. Okay, so we'll get a relay station.
These minerals may come in handy.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
So we will get a PAC over here at some point. I don't know when. But then we'll get the mining going here, and then I'll be happy because that's more amethyst. There's also a handle crisis. Here, I'll fix my HP. There's no one here. I go that way. Doesn't look like it. That's taunting me. That's a little rude.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
Chin Chin's got those hops. She doesn't miss leg day. I sadly miss a lot of leg day. I was taking a nap for like 10 years. Hello. You're on the ground.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
I'm the backup part.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work.
We received your distress call.
Distress call? Someone at another base actually heard us and sent you here? Oh, thank Talos for that. We really need all the help we can get. Wait a sec. But I don't really recognize your outfits. Are you really from the UWST?
No, and why aren't your mouths moving? I don't like I don't like telepaths.
We're Endfielders. We came all the way here to help you out.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue.
Don't worry, we opened the road. So you need some road repairs.
Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans.
Contingency.
However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew.
You see, so I know your problem. You have a hole in your bridge. Now, I'm not a bridge expert, but I'm pretty sure bridges don't need holes in them.
This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
Okay, so their mouths only move when it zooms in on them. Otherwise, they don't move.
Exactly. And we actually
Oh no,
found
they do
a
move.
bypass key to handle our problem.
It's just very small.
This.
Okay. I'm so used to it. I didn't even notice it because it was that small.
Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then.
You know, this is why you do regular maintenance. Look how rusty this thing is. It's literally being held together by rust. And maybe hopes. But mostly rust.
Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses.
So the Super Crane's lifting cage is still useful?
Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
No, I'm pretty sure they just hit buttons. And stuff happens.
We do? I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So
only one of you has an IQ that is double digits. Got it.
no problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
Yay. So you walk so slow. Never mind, now he's booking it. I'ma repair your power box. I'm not going to repair your power box, because I need a repair logic that is all the way over there.
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
Probably can, but...
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries?
Yes, I bring the end to ends.
Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but.
Yes. You cut me off before I could add another sentence.
What? Wow. How do you know?
There are parts taken from other machines.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods.
Can I take a look at the mod schematics?
Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
You're also very incompetent, it seems.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
Yeah. I don't know the location you talked about, but I will probably go find them somewhere else that is not here. Where exactly is there?
It's at the old quarry.
So could you be more specific? We are in a quarry. I don't know where in the quarry we are.
But we now call it the listening post.
Thank you.
We built an archive at that place for storing all sorts of backup data and files.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Naturally, we should have a copy of the schematics used for modifying this crane.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's probably in space.
It's over there.
Alright. So it's here.
Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Yeah, you know you need better roads.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones.
Ah, yes, the thing we're standing on.
And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Enman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Let's go get schematics.
Try it out, Inman. It should be working properly. I think.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Whoa. Let's go get schematics.
Well, that's one unlucky Angelos.
That was close. Thank goodness you activated the lifting cage and fattened that burglos. It would have... You know, press X to... Yeah. I'm just gonna grab this. Hi, Richie. Welcome in. Yeah. Jump. There we go. Use this? I am not authorized. Man, I need to be authorized to operate an elevator.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Target locked.
All variables within estimates.
Push forward. Face your end. Sequence.
Out of my way.
That was the wrong button.
Watch this. Strike command. Hey-ya. Sterilize this area.
Arc support ready.
Engage. Forward. Captain, face your end.
Great teamwork.
Nicely done.
There we go. Those kind of sound cool. They sound like mechanical scorpions.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
By the way, Wolfguard's faction is Endfield. It's not the Pact. It's weird. Am I authorized to open the door? I am. I'm also authorized to use a forklift. I am forklift certified. Letter of application. Greetings, fellow crewmates of the Ether test site. The Arena Quarry currently requires record of the Ether testing runs. Please grant our scientists authority level to access the following contents. Thanks. Wow, I would love that authority level. Okay. We hop up here, then we hop up. We hop up here, we sprint jump. Sprint jump. And this is the entrance, okay. Boop, 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 boop. More scorpions, there's a flower.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Here's our chance. My turn. Face your end.
There we go.
Locked and loaded. On it.
That move of yours was incredible.
Ow.
Take this. Target locked.
There we go.
Definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I am forklift
Just as I
certified.
predicted.
I am now crane certified. Oh my god. I'm getting all the certifications. Can I just... Nope. Where do I use my forklift certification? Is this it? No, that's for the elevator. You're right there. Okay. Kind of. I have them turned down. I can turn them up a bit. How does a normal person get up to these controls? Or do I not? I don't think I come down here. Yeah, I don't think I go down there. How does this help? I guess that's how that helps. Okay, and then we move these. They should have not made me, crane certified. I am very not crane certified. You wanna know what? What's down in the spooky, scary cave? If Minecraft has taught me anything, it's to go into big, spooky caves because you'll probably die, but it'll be worth it. Oh, that's how I get down here. Okay. See, it's worth it. There's even a bun. The bun ran away. Bum 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 bum. How about let's not do that? That seems like a bad idea. What if we go up here instead? That seems like a good idea.
Don't come any.
Well, that voice,
You crag buggers! You're fighting me!
that voice line got cut off. I didn't even hit a button though.
Here's our chance! Crystallize!
No second chance.
Once known, be deft. Descend. Terminate now! Watch this!
My turn. Stand down.
Ready to strike. Crystallize!
There we go.
All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
She's cute. Why is she cute? Is this illegal? Why is NPC cute?
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah, this place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No, I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
And she's adorable.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really important job. I must get it done.
Yeah, I think it is the glasses, actually. I think it's the glasses and the whole, vibe.
I might not get another chance like this.
Calm down and tell us everything.
Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there.
I want to head pat her. I'm gonna head pat this cowgirl and she's not gonna say no. There is no refusing.
I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. Maybe you should join us.
Yeah.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you.
Let's go, Mina. Let's go. Well, you don't have a weapon, so you can't stab things. But, I mean, you're here for moral support. You are the cowgirl that we picked up in the parking lot and has now abducted.
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders.
Mila, all it is lasers. What is it going to do? Shoot me in the face? Joke's on it, my face is bulletproof.
I took a training course. I hope this works.
You can't poke the thing. Here, what if I just... There, I hacked it.
West is left, east is right. Maybe I should try going left?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go...
That's east? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's all right. We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too. This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet. Found it. If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Okay, let's just casually repair this. Let's not casually repair this because we're missing the compound that is over there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Don't mind me.
That's it. Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
Why do you have a code on there and a code? I updated the password based on randomized scheme designed by Madam Penny. The new passwords are now the P sequence parts we recently used, plus a 4-digit number. Okay, so I'm looking for P. Oh, I found a P.
Numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Enman, you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry the circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said that vandalizing public property will result in a fine. What? Whoa! You're incredible. You solved it so quickly.
Don't worry, I used the power of P. It's very easy once you know the power of P.
Mila, your backpack...
Oh.
is huge. And it looks really heavy. Don't you ever get tired carrying it around?
I got used to the weight, you know? I got a collection of my little buddies in there. If I had to leave this place, I'm gonna take them all with me.
That's adorable. She keeps pocket robots.
So, how does it look? See anything, Enman?
I saw a U-shaped Tetris block, and it was very useful, so I took it.
Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
Yes, let's adopt the cowgirl.
G313, Granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast, but I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
It's okay, you're useful in our hearts. You're like the moral support plushie. Everyone needs a moral support plushie.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Endfield.
I didn't like that. That creeped me out. Ooh, I gotta finish my job. Don't panic. No panicking. Panicking is illegal. Matt Penny and Fierce will probably handle all of these without breaking a sweat. If they could pull it off, you can too, Mina. You definitely can. Have fun. I see. Okay, so white squigglies are good squigglies, and then longer squigglies are bad
So,
squigglies.
what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back,
This
the
is cool.
civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Who moved the lifting cage? Why did the lifting cage move? That doesn't seem right. That's not supposed to move. Wait, is it literally just this? Yep. And then we open the gate. I am bringing explosives. Oh, but they have an explosive here. Can I, like, eat that over there? No, do I have to go around? Can I go around? Yes. And then that goes to basement 1. What did these other switches do? Oh, wait. No, okay, so that one goes to that, and then... Okay, I literally picked the right one out of pure chance and hitting things. Neat. Ew. I need a worn-out keycard. That sounds mildly important. Well, I think I found the issue. Someone flooded the quarry. They might need a plumber for that. Might need to plumb the quarry. That's how you that's how you get rid of water, right? You just take a giant plunger to it and then the water goes away. And then we go up here. Don't go, yeah, we go up here. But now the forklift! Why do I need this forklift? I'm confused why I need forklift, but I'm gonna hit the forklift anyways. Oh, that's why. There was things under the forklift. There weren't things above the forklift. I'm missing a compound. Region lock, keep it. Okay. I guess I'll keep exploring until I find a double cube. Oh, there's dudes.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Target locked.
Stand down!
Push forward. Face your edge.
Wolves, let's feast! Out of my way!
Commence AL7.
A knife. Yay.
That. Hey, strike command. Gotcha. Watch this.
Out of my way! Locked and loaded. On it!
Point trust in me. Face your edge.
There we go. Gun them down, Wolfguard.
Evade!
Ow.
Make it quick! Evade! Locked and loaded. Stand down!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Here we go. Hit the button. Okay, you do have a gun. I was like, sir, you're holding a data pad. I don't think that's gonna do anything. But no, he has a gun. He knows the way of gun. I don't know how useful he is with a gun, but he knows gun. Let's go repair the fuse box.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
I did. I also adopted a cowgirl.
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes! I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs?
Yes. Leave that to me.
Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
You sit there, you do nothing, I'm going to do everything. This is how this works. This part can only fit... There. And this fits there. There we go. Fuse box fixed. Oh, it's...
To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated.
I was slightly concerned there for a moment because I had seen too many horror movies where like they like go to like the horror monster's perspective, and I thought we were going to get that scene of just something like running past the crane.
Whoa. Oh, This is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined.
Sir, all we did was turn on some lights. That's really all we did.
Perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave.
Never wanted to leave.
Forget what I said, Enman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew.
Woohoo!
But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive.
Can I ask you something?
Ask me something? Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer.
Is this place getting shut down?
What? How did you know?
Because your entire basement's flooded. It's very obvious.
Fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about.
Makes sense.
And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened.
And you couldn't contact those sent to do the closing job.
Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. And saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
That's sad.
So, where to next, Enman?
Hi, Joey. Welcome in, and yeah, it's been a while. I'm getting back into streaming. I have streaming streak of 3. Or it has been 2. I've streamed 3 days. This is the 3rd day. So, I'm getting back into things. I don't know if I stream tomorrow though, because I have something with friends, but it might be later. But I'm gonna keep going. Let's go there. Right there.
Right, we can definitely head over there. Let's go.
I don't know why we're heading over there, but we're heading over there.
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
Turntable! Whoa! Oh, that was violence. B.
This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman.
Give me my HP. And let's go poke people.
Arc support ready.
Push forward! You're fighting me! Crystallize!
Make it quick! Evade!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Nice.
Show's over!
Locked and loaded. Stand down!
Go, Wolf Guard!
Evade!
Ow.
Not of the back!
Push forward! Ready to face your end! Take this!
Commence AL7.
Annihilation!
Out of my way!
Right there!
This ends it.
No!
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Ready to strike.
Face your end! Take this! Engage!
Once known,
Fun.
be dead.
Death.
Push forward!
Wolves, let's feast.
Watch out!
Ow.
See, take this!
Blood at the back.
Right there!
This guy kind of sucks.
Evade! No escape!
Here's our chance! Crystallize!
There we
We
go.
need another step forward, Endfielders.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix my HP real quick. I gotta get better at
Good
dodging.
rest. Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
I'm not forklift certified for this forklift. I'm only forklift certified for other forklifts.
I think I spot some goodies over there.
You have keen senses.
Like this forklift. I should really go get my bombs. You wanna know what? I'm gonna go grab bombs. Let me go grab bombs. I'm gonna go grab bombs real quick. Where am I being... Where bombs being made? Bombs being made here, I think. I'll go get bombs real quick.
Entering core AIC area.
B. There we go. 400 bombs. That's probably enough bombs. Maybe. And here. Maybe. Slightly. We'll see. I might need more bombs. I am now armed and dangerous. Yeah. You know what? Real quick, I need to go poke this. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I didn't even register that. Actually, no, I did register that there was a staircase. That's why I keep. So what's in the hole? There's crates. And more crates. And a forklift. The forklift is the exciting part. There we go. And then we go up here. Hi, Siege. We go over here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you, Siege, for the redeem.
This feels familiar.
There we go. How is everybody? There we go. And then that leads somewhere. It leads up here. I already explored there, so don't have to. And that's if you missed the jump pad. Oh no! I'm doing well.
Enman, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
I'm doing well. I know I stayed up till like, I think it was like 4 a.m. last night. Because I was doing Warframe things. And I was dealing with a lich, and that lich took me a while. I think it took me like 2 or 3 hours. It was a long lich.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path.
Hi there, creepy voice. How are you? Last time we had a creepy voice here. They whispered cult-like things into my ears, and it was kind of creepy. Turns out they were a really hot lady, but I mean, It's still kind of creepy.
Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
This sounds like a wise old lady.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
Fair.
What should we do, Enman? I guess I'll let you decide.
You know, thank you. How did, old lady, how do we get up to you if this is not the path?
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
I don't know how I did that.
Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Do I have to go down? I'm gonna check. There's a thing down here. Memo, courage. Looking forward to this? But if we completely shut down the quarry, where should I go? Vulcan Hydronic Complex? How about the meat packing plant? I was born and raised there, got my share of reassignments, and none of them was really far from Rally 4. But at least I took a step forward. I shall continue my march. My march shall go deep into the wildlands and bring me right to the Oath Keeper's front lines. I shall march all across Talos 2. You know, that's fair. Very cat-like. I like how the old lady is just chilling.
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield.
You know us?
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door, and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean.
I mean, to be fair, there is a mess he can't clean. There's bridges out. Your quarry's flooded. I'm dealing with the abaloids. So, I mean, you don't have to deal with those. But, I mean, there's a lot of problems.
Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
Yeah.
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know.
Lady, please don't tell me you date the crane. Don't date the crane. It's full of rust. That's the only problem I have. You could date something that's like 50 times your size. Just don't date it if it's covered in rust.
All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Again, why do we need to go there? I lost the plot. Can I have the plot back? I lost it.
course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady.
Was that wrong, old lady?
Follow me.
Hi, Zero, welcome in. Listen, I'm streaming every day. Use your climbing tools and reach the top at astonishing speeds.
Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Zero, you're not an old lady. You're a spooter. There's a difference. Also, I'm pretty sure you can't... Actually, no, you probably can't climb at Mach 40 upper wall. Here, lady, catch! Old lady's also explosive proof. I don't want to mess with this old lady now. I now fear this old lady. An item? No, okay, there's a jump pad. Yeah. I feel like she would either catch it or just parry it back. And then you panic. What's down there? Can I go? I could go down there, but oh. But I don't think there's a way back up, and I don't feel like coming back up here. But I want to go up there because there's enemies. I mean, I have a Discord. You could join the Discord. I always post a link in the Discord. Here's the Discord. It should be linked somewhere. Oh, hey, it's right there. Wait, does that actually work? I don't actually remember putting that there, now that I think about it. I didn't even know I had that. You found something that even I didn't know.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point.
Yay!
Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Good to know that works. I know how to Discord link. I'm a professional streamer. I know what to do. Just don't question everything else I do.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Yay!
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon. Ugh. They crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
Zero, I wouldn't ban you. I would only bonk you. I would just put you in Spooder jail, and all you'll see is Spooder jail. Wow. And that's true. I tried to prevent scuff, but, like, you can only prevent so much scuff. And then, you know, scuff rears its head and it's like, oh no. I'll say it's technological scuff. At least for me. It's usually technology failing me, like my camera fails me sometimes. Oh, there's way back up there. Okay. Jump! Also, is it just me, or does this sword look like a Nerf sword? It doesn't look like an actual sword you'll find. It looks more like those, like, foam swords you find at, like, Walmart. Because now you are.
Enman! I think I see the crane arm! We just need to reach the top.
This is how it works. There's apparently a thing there. How do I want that. That is mine. I want it. Give. Use my forklift certification. And... Jump. Jump. Jump.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
See, no one can doubt that I am not forklift certified. I am now forklift certified. I can now operate a forklift. As long as it is, why is there another, what? Help, I broke the puzzle. You are friends, you're friend-shaped. I have declared you friend. There we go. What is... Oh, I need to climb back up on the arm. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. Oh. Oh!
Whoa, it's really far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad. Even for someone like me.
You know, this reminds me of those top-down sections in video games where you have to dodge, like, lasers and stuff.
Wow. This is actually pretty spacious. We can probably stuff a dozen people into this. Wait. Someone seems to be living at this place.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Bot. How are you? Go away. Go away. You don't exist. You filled my chat. How do I remove you from my chat? Block. Oh, okay. Oh, please don't do that. But I will have to look at those later because no one has tested that.
Is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Don't do that. Old photograph. A slightly discolored group photo of UWST crewmates. The lady at the center with the medal in her hand looks quite familiar. There is slight smudged writing on the back of the photograph. You can barely make out these words. Group photo for the first Abram Quarry crewmate commemoration. From left, Wood, Swatter, Penny, Mose, and Colin? Dates have been smudged next to everyone's name, except for Penny. Can we just question how this old lady is lifting, like... What is that? 400 pounds? Wow, Zero. Wow. But like, ladies lifting 400 pounds. I know where that came from. You know? That makes sense now, actually, yeah. But that also brings up a point. I don't think I've seen that many female furries in games. Oh. Like...
Still waiting for something?
Take this game, for example. I have the 2 furry characters.
I am trying to.
Well, I mean, I
Don't
guess...
pose a bad joke for you.
I guess this dude's more like a scaly. But, like, you know, he falls down the classification. And then I have the panda.
Word and axe, hadn't it?
This is just the panda. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna run with the bit siege, but I was like, you know, you might have meant something else, but I'm gonna roll with this bit because there is. The lady wasn't a furry, and then you said furry, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna run with this.
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you,
Yes, I am Batman. Fear me. Wow.
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
Don't tell him. Let him be scared. He deserves to be scared.
You met Penny. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders.
Sir, could you turn off the echo in this location?
Of course. Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her.
Actually, how is it echoing in this building when there's a giant hole in the wall? Like, what?
I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
I mean, yeah, follow the old lady who can climb at Mach 40. Zero, we need the soundproofing.
Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
What? What? Why are you on top of the crane? The controls are in this film. What? What are you gonna do on top of the crane? Are you gonna, like, throw the 400-pound dumbbells at people? Like, the controls are right here. You could just control it. Like, why? Or do you need to stand up there while I'm moving an entire, like, 500-meter tall crane?
Phew! We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman.
Get. There was no point in them being up there.
Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Enman, let's give Fiona a call.
Uh-oh.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Sarah, why are you kidnapping the people? You're not supposed to do that.
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Enman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Alpha team? Beta team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy?
You guys are idiots. For A, standing on top of a giant crane arm. And B, for not letting me go first. What's going on?
You're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble.
Oh yeah, there's Agrolites everywhere.
I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
I need to stay at the command post. So why won't you down there then? Why are you up here?
We must hurry over there, Enman.
I like to imagine all the 12 people just climbing this rope. Because this is the only way up here. They are all just one individually just climbing that singular rope. Dun 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 dun.
You gotta be kidding me. Where did all these Angoloi come from?
Dun 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 dun. Ow. Dun 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 dun.
Hey,
Locked and loaded.
Stand down!
trust in me. Crystallize. Show's over. The sense.
That works.
Make it quick!
Hey, take this. My turn. Face your edge. Watch this. Commence AL7. Annihilation. Descent.
Out of my way! My turn! Stand down!
Ooh, this dude's tanky.
Out of my way!
I should probably deal with the tiny scorpion stabbing me. Stop it.
Strike command. Forward. Descent. Face your edge.
Was I immune during my combo? Or did I really dodge that? Wow.
Target locked.
And loaded.
Okay, Siege. We'll do.
Blood off the back!
Here's our chance. Crystallize. Hey. Your end awaits. Terminate.
Wolves, let's feast!
Cleave now as planned.
I don't want to be stabbed by a Lego Dozero. That would hurt.
Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Target locked.
My turn.
Take this.
Stand down. Blood off the back.
Okay, there's one of two.
Take another chance. My turn. Trust in me. Target locked. Fire. Face your edge. Push forward. Descend. Now. Hey. Target locked.
Locked and loaded. Stand down.
Gotcha. Descend. Now.
Blood off the back.
Ow.
Take this.
Ow.
Terminate. Take this. Sequence. Take this.
Arc support ready.
Because they're aliens that come from a giant anchor.
Blood off the back. My turn. On it. Make it quick.
Arcs unit. Ha, here's our chance to crystallize. Gotcha. Show's over. Hey.
None shall live. Out of my way.
Cast off as cast.
What's your next question?
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Ow.
Target locked.
Locked and loaded. Stand down.
Trust in me. Crystallize. Take this. Arcs unit. Ha, here's our chance.
Out of my way.
Sequence.
That's a very bad question. The answer is gonna be obvious after I kill this guy.
My turn.
You should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
So they're level 25. I'm pretty sure my character's like 15.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned.
Bunny! 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 Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny! Bunny!
Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come.
Bunny! Again, why they not give us floppy-eared bunny? They gave us jackrabbit bunny. Which are two very different bunnies.
My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
Okay. So yeah, my characters are actually level 13. And you don't actually get to upgrade their skills unless you hit this funny button. But yeah, that's why they're so tanky. Oh, why do they keep giving us floppy-eared NPC bunnies when the bunny that they gave us
Am I looking alright from this angle?
is a jackrabbit? I'm not saying she's not cute. She's still classified as a bunny, but there is a clear difference between this bunny and this bunny. I'm not paying $500 for a bunny skin. Oh, wait, no, you mean like $5. Because, you know, you can't put a dot in Twitch because Twitch would get angry. Actually, surprisingly enough, I'm pretty sure $500 will actually get you a real life bunny outfit. Like, no joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it would be 500 with tax. You gotta include the tax. Actually, it would be like more like the carry the one added number. Oh, okay, tax already included. Got it. Understood.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We gotta evac!
You know, I think out of all these sentences, I'm pretty sure the first one is most terrifying. Because if something is singing, that means that it understands human language. And that is terrifying. So, something's in that hole and it's making creepy noises. I guess. Oh, the crew left it behind during the evac. I looked at the timestamps. The last string of data was logged about 3 days ago. View! Yeah. Some of the monitors have gone dark and show deep gashes across the screen. So then Chloe make these. What, does the singing thing have dysphoria? Is it not like mirrors? It might not like mirrors. I might need to handshake this singing beast. I shake hands with it. Records of the Power Plateau. The Power Plateau Ether test runs. 4. Abnormality readings from the Stone of Evidence. 4. Are we getting an abnormality? Can I go fight the abnormality? Ooh. A perfect match. The Stone of Burying has a mysterious link to the ether. I don't know how this works, but I believe we should shut down the quarry as quickly as we can. We're gonna go poke a stone. Can I pull a sword out of a stone? Can I be queen? Many open supply crates have been scattered about. Only a few things have been taken from them. Those who open these crates were probably in a great hurry. Haste, hurry, potato. But honestly, I should bring my characters up to level 20. Missing card application. Anyone saw my access card? I went out for a meal and it went missing. Maybe I dropped it into a crevice between the blocks of stone. Time to submit a missing card application. Tintin.
We searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything.
And that place.
Edmund, found anything?
Nope, nothing.
Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
You know, we're not gonna question the, voice log I found of something singing in the pit. We're not gonna question that.
We made a discovery.
Did what?
A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute.
Ew.
Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. my Enfielder friends. I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
Sure, I'll go stab a thing.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
This is the core elevator key. Also, I have non-existent HP. HP doesn't exist. There we go. Is there actually anything in this? I literally went through this gate without realizing it was open. I just registered it as a gate and thought I could go through it. Wow. Wow, OBS does not like this game. And that's fine. I have something new in B, right? Oh. Okay. Let me boop this real quick. So it stops yelling at me. There we go. Yep, now it's going to continue to yell at me. That's fine.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Watch this! Awesome, right?
Thing is, I have this sword. This sword's not great on her. Never mind. This sword's good on her. But I have a copy of it.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
I'm actually very confused on who would use that sword because it's an intelligence scaling sword. So like it would have to go to like someone who scales with intelligence. Oh, is that your sword? What's the counterpoint? You know I am looking for Sword Wizard.
Where are we headed? I'm primed for optimal performance.
What do you use? Oh, you use a sword. Wait, you have an intelligence? What? Oh, you do scale with intelligence. Okay. A Sword Wizard. Go down the elevator. You know, if you think about it, this team comp is actually very bad.
This place is too quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural.
I don't know. I think the tunnel's creaking at me. This team is actually... Oh, nice. Hopefully they bring you your order and don't do anything with it. But, if you think about it, this team comp is actually very bad. Because it's like... Wolfguard, who's the DPS. There's Chin who's DPS. Oh no! And then there's Pelga, who sets up everyone else. And then there's me, who sets up everyone else. Like... We have, like... 4 DPSs. We have 2 DPSs and 2 sub-DPSs. Oh, that's good. No, from somewhere. We don't know where, but this note just suddenly appeared somewhere, and we have deemed it note somewhere. It was just an ordinary lab expansion. No one knew the results could be so serious. We just wanted a bigger sample storage room. I don't know what happened to the crewmates who unearthed that thing. Hope they're doing well. You know, they're just gonna go vibe with the thing that is, that they unearthed. You know, unearthing things never goes wrong. You just go poke Cthulhu and he's like, oh, why did you poke my hole? And he's like, and he'll just, vibe. You know? People call it the Stone of Abersia in honor of Granny Abersia? I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong, but I'm just gonna roll with it. But you can't simply call that unknown entity as Abersia. That's so insensitive. You know? He makes a good point. Will it trigger a violent explosion? Will it kill everyone in Valley 4? But this might be another episode of my pessimisty. They stopped the digging when they unearthed the Stone of Abersia. Who knows what's down there? Maybe a precursor data vault capable of propelling our science and technology to greater heights? Well, anyway. Kinda feel bad about this thing. Especially to Granny Penny. They fudged the numbers in the stone quality analyst report I submitted to her. So they unearthed the stone, they named it after the quarry, and went like, you know what, we're just gonna go vibe with this stone. Nothing could ever go bad with just unearthing a random stone that we named after our quarry. Nothing ever went wrong. Oh look, things went wrong.
Remember the Angloy we saw up there? Maybe they dug their way out of this place?
On it!
Trust in me.
Make it quick!
Face your edge! Watch this! Arcular hot. Push forward! Hey!
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they did dig out of here. Ow.
My turn. Step down!
Red crystallize!
Your end awaits.
Terminate! Here's our chance!
This ends
Make it wolves, let's feast!
Commence L7.
Annihilation! Hey!
My
Terminate!
turn. On it!
Ready to strike! Gotcha! Face your edge!
There we go. So, you know, this is in block B. Proceeds to barely scratch the paint. Yup. Yeah. I know, like, more flashy ults. And, like, I always appreciate seeing them. But this one just... I don't know. They don't seem that flashy. Compared to, like, other things. And I don't know. They hit that middle ground of, like... Yeah. Also, I was in the ground. Oh my god, they did the ground wrong. You sink into the ground. Oh, it's such a minor thing, but you could tell. Oh no, it gets worse. Oh. I'm like sinking into the stone. Help, I'm stuck in stone. Yeah. But, huh. I feel like they did an oops here. Like, this is fine. That's okay. This is not fine. There's a little bit of oops going on here. But that's just a me thing. What's in here? Nothing down. What? What's even giving off this light? There's nothing here. Okay, now that I pointed out the game's flaws. You know what? I'm gonna close this. I don't know if it'll do anything, but... down into the basement.
There's an anchor here. That explains all the anchors
Ow!
I saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
I don't think it's broken. I don't think it's broken. I thought it's not broken.
Strike command. On it. Ready to strike. Face your edge.
Make it quick.
Once known, be deft.
Strike command. Push forward. Take this. Take this.
Out of my way. My turn.
There we go.
Stand down.
Ready to
Ow. Ow.
Make it quick.
I'm sorry.
That's not good.
Take this. Right there. Here's our chance.
No, you don't.
Blood off the back.
Sterilize this area.
No.
Target locked.
My turn. On it.
Now you.
Arts unit hot.
Here's our chance.
A laguna. Blood off the back. Make it quick.
Oh, you have a giant laser beam. Oh, stop firing. Stop it. Don't do that. That's not good for anyone's health.
Arc support ready. Push forward.
Out of my way.
Strike command.
Ow.
Arcs unit hot. Here's our chance. Target locked. Sequence.
No. Fight.
Arc support ready. Push forward. Sterilize this area. Strike.
Phew-wee. Done and dusted.
Oh.
It's a distress signal. And it's really clear. We should be close.
Oh boy. Talk about 1 HP in a dream. That was a cool boss, though, because it had a... It technically had a second phase. It had a second phase without having a second phase. Because its second phase was where it just shot laser beams and did laser beam things.
Do you hear that? The buggy's found this place!
It's over! The Anglo have completely surrounded us!
No! I don't want to die. I'm too bony and taste like crap. Please don't eat me.
I don't know, lady. Some people like the bone.
Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special UWSD welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angeloy. It's people! The people finally found us! We're saved!
There's another bunny lady. I found 5 of them. There were 5 bunny NPCs in this entire game. There's probably more of other species, but I counted 5 bunnies so far.
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
Also, I like this. I can't actually tell what. I can't tell if she's cat or like a different species, but I like the down pointing ears.
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew.
Well, yeah, you're the giant rock monster coming and went like, yeah, this is my quarry now. You get out.
Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand.
Makes sense.
Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation.
Right. Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis, and if I'm not mistaken, you're from Endfield Industries.
Yes.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enmin.
Admin.
Chen. And the Enmin? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us.
You know, can I just say...
Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place?
Can I just say, this is a side quest. This entire area is a side quest. This isn't part of the main story at all. This is something that you have to go do on your own. And it's been like 2 hours. Like, gotta applaud the game.
That's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Yeah, it's bigger than it looks.
Huh? So the 3 of you know each other?
Yeah.
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked.
You know, that makes sense. That is a giant anchor coming from space at, like, jet engine speeds.
However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the supercrane.
Yeah, probably.
So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Let's go, Enmin. once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
Look, the admin's alive. Does that go in that hole? No, that does not go into that hole. This hole? Okay, so it doesn't go into that hole. What if... No, because in the... Yeah, because the only spot to put that in is there. That doesn't belong there. That could go there, but then this has nowhere to go. Never mind. I did it. I 100% solved it.
Alright, Enman. Let's take it for a test ride.
I did not question myself at all. There was no questioning self.
See?
Okay, then we go up the elevator. Call the elevator.
Concerto! Sequence! Finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open.
Deep underground, past the boardwalk.
Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
Get Minecrafted.
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
So can we put a PAC here? I didn't know where we fit it.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
I don't know if they have chicken here, Zuvo. I've seen wolves. We can put a WFC here instead. Oh wait, no, the K stands for country, not... We could put a KFW. Kentucky Fried Wolves. Hey, they did repair. I don't trust this. I didn't trust that. I don't know why I walked over it. You wanna know what? You gotta love sheet metal and glue. My favorite building materials. Also, gravity doesn't exist. This planet, no gravity. You can just, fall off something that's like 200 feet tall and be completely fine.
Endman, you're back! You really really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
Yeah!
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Enman?
Right. I helped. I didn't nearly die, you nearly died.
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Sure.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Why is this a Chinese mouse? I shouldn't have probably said that, but like... Why does she not have eyeballs?
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again. Almost felt like a dream.
Nah, not like the tank, like mouse. He's a mouse.
Alright. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule.
I like the animal, but you want to know what? Yeah, computer mouse works.
I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
She's just digital. Can we assign this quarry?
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Enman, maybe we should talk to them.
Zero, I don't think you can eat the mouse lady. Don't eat the mouse lady. Or at least put up curtains first.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh,
Yay.
Phyllis, I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
Well, if the lady can't talk straight, she could probably talk lesbian. That's probably it.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Start speaking in like fluent ocean language. Just start speaking in Wales.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please stop fighting.
Fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Wow.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
Poor cow lady's confused.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
Are they playing a game or something?
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well?
No, I understand completely. I'm just playing along.
And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right?
Yeah, probably.
I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me.
Lady, I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. A true old boy. It's just it just starts breaking.
Always said how the Super Crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time.
It just starts breaking apart and we all have to panic. Like, look at this thing. It's held together by rust. There is not an ounce of this thing that isn't brown.
I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along.
It's okay. You can cry. Crying's legal here. People do it all the time. We have a bucket.
Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving this crane to Quarry K037. The Endman of Endfield Industries fixed. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
Sir? How are you moving this entire crane? I would like to know. Do you have a super crane for your super crane? Do you have a crane for your crane? Next you're telling me you have a mini crane for this super crane.
It's coming with us?
We're going to Quarry K0327.
I guess Penny never told them anything.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Penny, this is why you tell people.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
I'm about to be angry at this old lady. How drunk was this old lady? Like, she said she was drunk earlier because she didn't do anything to do anything. Like...
I didn't.
I'm gonna take this old lady's beer privileges away. See, now he's mad at you. Everyone's mad at the old lady. Even I'm mad at the old lady. She just can't tell because I'm wearing a mask.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
I feel like that analogy doesn't work. If, like, you weren't informed that you lost a leg or an arm, I'm pretty sure you realize that you have lost a leg or an arm. Things don't look fine to me.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, old lady who can lift 400 pounds.
Thank you, Penny.
And this has ended pretty well, don't you agree? Talk to Roman. Roman, tell me the news.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the quarry crew.
Can I keep the anchor? I want the anchor. I want to make a sword out of the anchor.
I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
And it's our 30, level 25. So, here's a question. How do I power this? Where do I drop a PAC? You wanna know what you... Well, I kind of do trust you to run a factory. Ironically enough. How do I get over here? There's like half of the map that wasn't explored. What happens if I keep rotating this? Does it just lead to those 3 parts? Looks like it. Okay. So do I really need to bring power all the way from like over here? Cause that seems silly. That seems really silly. You wanna know what? I'm just going to continue with the main quest and figure this out later. Maybe. I'll figure out how I get over here. At least. There's just like 3 areas that I've not, like... Oh, there's no oh wait, no, there was enemies here.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I was like, there's now enemies here? Why is there enemies? But... I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to get over there. Maybe through the tunnel, but there wasn't... Huh. But is this area leading there? But what happens if I go that way? Okay, this time I messed up the jump.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
There we go. I thought this was a good side story. Not too complicated. The boss at the end probably wasn't too difficult either. But that's... Ooh. Secret! Maybe I should have jumped down here. And then this goes up there, but we want to grab this. And then, yeah, this is how you would get back up. So yeah, I should have jumped down now.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wee!
Smells like trouble.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded.
Push forward.
Stand down.
Trust crystallize.
Make it quick.
Incoming. Unknown hazard.
Great teamwork.
Hey, nice. You're a true pro. Watch this. Take this. Watch this. Here's our chance. Crystallize.
Ow.
Show's over.
Not off the back.
Cleave now as planned. Deflect. Hey, hiding me. Crystallize.
Evade. No escape.
Arcs unit, ha. Here's our chance.
No escape. Out of my way.
Right there. Hey,
No escape.
take, watch out, watch this. Push forward. Face your edge. Leave it to me. My turn. Incoming.
Out of my
Unknown
way.
hazard.
Man.
Sterilize this area.
Locked and loaded.
Watch out.
Stand
Get back. Sequence. Descent. Now.
No escape.
Alagora.
Good work, everyone.
There we
Verify
go.
and report personal status, team.
I wouldn't expect.
Need to check something. Oh well. Up front, good stuff. Cheers. What is this? Memo, thank you. Thanks, bro. I won't wait around because I got some investigations to do. I've taken away the excavated rock samples for from the box. I'll keep talking to the others. Your report of weird humming noises just a few days before the evac notice is really helpful. Thanks for telling me about that. So was it the anchor? I don't think it was the anchor. I pressed X to doubt that it was the anchor, because like anchors are very like dangerous. You see them coming from like a mile away. What am I? No. Okay, I see. There we go. So I need one like that. One like that, one like that, and then one like this. Yes. Here we go. And then I might as well grab this fucking inflatable too, man. Oh, gave me 2 data chips for that. Okay. And I don't think I can take that on.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
Okay, so that's how we get the transfer area. How do I get the other areas? Oh wait, no, this... Okay, so I can't get this area yet because I require a cube. And this area required something. I don't know what it required. What did it require? Because this is obviously the shortcut. Oh, I see what it requires. It requires power. Well then. I need power down. Oh, okay, this... This is going to be tedious, isn't it? Because I need to drag power all the way from, like, here. Okay. I can just do this, and then this...
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
All variables within estimate.
Strike
My
command!
turn.
Move
Step down.
forward! Crystallize! Again! You're fighting me!
Blood off the back.
Once known, be death! Descend now!
There we go. Okay. So then we drag power from this through here. Use this thing. And now we climb up here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me! Push forward! Ready, face your edge! Show's over!
Out of my way. My turn.
Watch this!
On it.
Fight!
Deal with these guys. Yeah.
Target locked!
There we go. And Then grab the relay again. This isn't gonna last up here, is it? It just does. Okay. Not. No, zipline. Bad zipline. I don't like this area, but you wanna know what? I'm gonna have to deal with it, aren't I? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna overload my power grid. I don't think so. It'll be fine. Start the transfer. Don't pay attention to those guys. Those guys don't exist. I won't put the transfer. I'll put it there because that looks better than putting it right on the staircase. And then we put another one like there. That works. And we put one there. I knew this would take a while. I didn't want to do it, but like I don't think we're installing PAC in the quarry. So like I kind of have to do this now, don't I? I know that there's a side path over here. Yeah, here we go. Install it there. Take this through here. And go a bit further. That seems like a good location. And then I can drag this over here. There we go. I also forgot to power this thing. Equip bomb. Throw a bomb.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
There we go. And now If we go all the way back to the quarry, we can set up those drills, and then I'll do the main story. For like the extra hour. Or maybe I'll go another hour. It's actually not too cold today. Ironic, weirdly enough. Like usually I would be freezing by like hour 2. But it's actually not too cold. Hi there, sir. The gate is fully powered? How? How did you do that? We tried something simple. Really? Well, this is terrific news. We can finally use our lodges again. I opened the gate and heard the others. Thank you again, my Endfielder friends. Staff lounging. You. A notice is posted on this deserted stall. It reads, BBQ stall is closed due to broken machinery. Roasting will assume once we're ready. Thank you for your patronage. Crew. Amy. Oh, not Amy, Anne. Too many female A names. Like, there's Anne, there's Abigail, there's Amy, there's, no, I think Emil's, like, E. There's probably a few I'm missing. Recycling! Give me that recycling center. Hi there, Mr. Owl. How are you? Yeah, I might just take these. Thank you. There's a chest with those. Piece of advice. Ugh, if we gotta go, we gotta go. A reassignment isn't a wildlife exile where we might starve to death. They're just shutting down the quarry and moving us to another place to work. How serious can this get? Speaking of the quarry, just look at the yield and figures. Be honest with yourself. We aren't the role models of production. A new job at the auto farms or meat packing plant would be great. At least we can still be useful. Maybe they'll ship the entire crew to a brand new quarry. It might just happen. You're grown-ups. You're grown-ups. So act like one. Changing places isn't gonna make you a piece of dead weight. I mean, you never know. You're a shop owner? A proprietor of a... I'm Leonard? A proprietor of small grocery store at this place. This may be small, but we can provide extremely useful in the right hands. Wanna take a look? Sure. What kind of store do you run? You got hot pot. You got mini honey slug pudding. Neat. Oh, there's the one key. Give me that. Wow. How dare you cast a good spell? That's the ultimate spell. How dare you, Zero? This is a funky shape. Put shape in hole. Goes there. Goes there, and then this goes here. Yeah. There we go. Then we open this. Okay, well, we found the key. So I can go open the door. And then I think I'm basically done with this area. Besides just finding collectibles, which I can do off stream.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Yeah, let's go use that one key, which is over here by the listening post. I forget how you get over there. The answer is you can get over here from there. Or you use the crane. Think I'm just gonna take the long way.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting that. There we go. That time I made that jump. I can go down here using this, right? Yeah, I can just jump. Because we're heading to that area. To here. Do a little backtracking. Look close. Thank you for the memo. I like how they put this memo here. But you can't see memos until you're done with the area. So, you know, puzzles and stuff don't get ruined by people. Which is kind of smart. It's down there. How did I get down there again? Through here, okay. And then we take this elevator. We don't take the elevator because I forgot gravity doesn't exist. And then we use the key here. Read the flavor text. A key, it might be used to open some abandoned area. A worn key card. It looks really old. And this leads to this area. Which I guess has an Oraline, and that's really it. What? I am failing this drastically. There we go.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Okay. Now with all that done with, I'll set this up later. Let's go continue the main story. So, last time... last time on Endfield, we fought a dude who was made of a flamethrower. He exploded. Wolfguard went to go hunt a lady. This is his phantom. He exists in a parallel dimension where we stored his spirit. There's a blockade that they're working on excavating. And then we got stuck, so we gave the workers overalls. And they're like, woohoo, we can do our job now. And then the game told me that I needed more authority. And now... something.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... looks like they've arrived.
Hello. I have arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there.
You are welcome.
While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape.
I mean, we were doing it anyways, but I mean, yeah. If only we stopped them from blowing up the bridge.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Oh yeah, we also had the pretty dragon lady whisper weird things into us, into our ear, send us into a dimension, and called us a tyrant, and then took us out of that dimension. It was weird.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin.
Let's go!
Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
Let's not go!
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
Perka, you already know that they, like, summon smokestacks. And those smokestacks mess with devices. How important is that place?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST.
I don't know. How important is power from scale from 1 to 10? I'm not a power expert. I don't know. I just plug sockets into things and let power go brr.
The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
That doesn't sound nice. An ether testing site?
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while.
Why do you have an ether testing site next to your power plant? Like, if the power plant explodes, there goes your testing site. If something bad at the testing site goes wrong, there goes your power plant. Like... what?
There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways.
Yeah?
Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the power plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
And yet we still have power.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is.
Hello, game. Oh, there we go.
You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Holy! Isn't that the direction of...
Zero, when did you get a nuke? Who gave you a nuke? Who gave you it? I need the number. I would like one. I want a nuke.
Beneath the rift is opened. How did this happen?
Oh. Okay, it's not a nuke. I don't gotta worry about Zero using the nuke. They just ripped a hole through space-time. You know, I don't know what's worse. A nuke or ripping a hole through space. Someone with a disasters degree, please tell me which one's worse.
Come in and minute. You copy?
Zero, why do you have a reactor that runs off of space and time? You know? Yeah, fair point. I saw this in a clip. Hi, Wolfguard.
Do you copy?
Wolfguard, what did you do? You're not supposed to exist.
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large bot will be assembling plateau. Prepare for...
Who knew? If I can accelerate time and put it in a reactor, you know, Zero, that may be true. But you also fractured time and space. You see, it was safe. This is why we don't leave Zero in charge of a power plant. Zero will stop putting time where time doesn't belong.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Uh-oh.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
Calm down, dude. We see the giant space anomaly rift in the sky. You don't gotta run.
The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
You know, I wonder why blight reactions are happening everywhere. It couldn't be the giant rift in the sky. Now could it? Light reactions.
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Neferith may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
You know, maybe next time, don't put your ether rifts next to your power plant.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Huh. That's good to know. That's neat to know. Also, dormant volcano, blight, and more dangerous than lava. So it's just acid. It's just a very acidic volcano that's just spewing acid everywhere. We need to initiate rescue.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on?
Yes.
The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread.
So, Zero, you basically are using gremlins from the movie Gremlin as a fuel source? Because, you know, the gremlins from that movie multiply in water? Also, good movie. Good, like, comedy Christmas movie. Second one's a bit iffy. But, like, you know, the first one's pretty good. Yeah. Also, can I just say this looks really cool? It looks like a giant eyeball staring down.
I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh, yes! This is totally doable.
Yeah, that's just flesh.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Well, I mean, it's a prototype. We don't know if it can do that. He's just promising that it could do that.
Director Chin, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Yeah, it does.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Vanikov! Oh, there we go. Exploration over the level 2. Okay. The committee finally raised my exploration level. Woohoo! It affects level cap availability and daily refreshes of materials. Also improves threat. The levels increases with main mission after 3. You have to do special trials using that will lower it. What's interesting, Zero? Zero, I thought you had it under control. Okay, so Just because this is a thought in my head. So that's a giant eyeball? You cannot convince me that's not a giant jawbreaker. You cannot convince me that planet over there is not a giant jawbreaker. Like, look at it. That is jawbreaker, like, layered. Yeah, Zero? So where are we going? Oh, the landslide.
Originium will carve a path for us.
You know, with everything getting more difficult, I might as well hit.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
I might as well make these characters over 20.
Prepped and ready to go.
Over here and... So... this?
Get into us.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I also... Let me update the gear a bit. So I'm gonna need this. This. And I think this. And I need like 3 of these. 3 of these. And 3 of these. But that doesn't seem good for your factory.
Still waiting for something?
So we put this
A
on.
fine product of industrial manufacturing.
We put this on. And then we equip these gloves. No, we equip these gloves. Because those are strength and will. Oh no, never mind. Okay, so it is actually these gloves.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
And then for this lady, we equip her with this. There we go. That doesn't sound healthy.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
There we go. Get Wolfguard up to scuff.
Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
There we go. Okay. Let's go see what problems get caused. What problems happen? How do we fix a drift in interdimensional space? My vote is glue. Probably super glue. You've ever tried to super glue something? Super glue fixes a lot of things, let's be honest.
Come on, everyone. The prototype is now ready.
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
But Gorilla Glue solves everything. Also, Yvonne, is actually a character. She's actually a playable character. It's not just a random NPC that they're talking about. She's actually a playable character that's coming out soonish. Soonish.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here.
That's good.
But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work.
Hey there, Mr. Owlman. Who knows? I'm just gonna keep hitting switches, Zero. Switches are good. Switches are nice. Switches do stuff.
We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-based engineers.
Woohoo! Hey there, little robot. How do we use the prototype to eliminate the blight?
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
Sounds good.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
It's much easier than, you know, trying to take quantum physics.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Yeah, I like the robot.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Hopefully they don't make us sad over a robot.
On level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
If we allow the ether side outburst to continue unchecked, the entire Valley 4 would be at risk. We'll mobilize the team to follow up as soon as possible. In the meantime, we appreciate you securing the route to the power plateau ahead of us. So, Richie, fun fact about that. That's actually a thing Miss Yvonne wanted. Every other scientist questioned, like, why do we need a face on a robot whose just, you know, main function is to basically cleanse an area, and Lady's just like, no. No, we're putting a cute face on them. So she put a cute face on it. And I think also gave it emotions. I think it's actually like a living being. Yeah. The lady who literally created the prototype was like, I'm putting a face on it, and no one's saying anything.
Tranquil automatic robocart? I remember it being TA or something.
Yep.
I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name.
Tata.
and I think it really likes the name. Tata is now official!
Okay, so now its name is Tata. And, we would have no further questions, and I have to, and, yeah. Well, that looks bad. That looks goopy.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities.
Sir, we just came from the hub. Who else is gonna come through this hub except for me?
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vrivra, and you're an Ager.
Sir, I'm about to hit you with a sword so fast you wouldn't know what hit you.
Hmm? You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vivre. I'm a Lung.
Wow, and dude's racist.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the UWST already.
Endfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Endfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
How are we not... What? How are we not in the database that we are the admin in? What? I am the one who made the database. Why didn't I put myself in the database? I am the admin.
Endmin? I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Polar, Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack.
How are we not in the database that we made?
And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation.
Yes, get out of the way. Let us do before I hit you. That's what it means.
The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity.
Good.
I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
No, we're here for the goopy mess behind you.
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
It is
Pursuant
pretty
to the
funny.
provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations.
Yay!
But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post.
Okay, so, let me get this straight. Okay, this your job was to search and rescue for local survivors. What is he doing guarding here? Like, dude's job wasn't to guard the area. His job is to search and rescue.
Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
I love myself some blight.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Yeah, Pappy.
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angoloi, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner.
I don't know, you could have all three happening at once. You could have Ankyloid Breakers who are blighted.
But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
I don't know, Zero, the door seems shiny and nice.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
Yeah.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew.
Then go help.
The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
Let's go cleanse some blight.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble.
Eliza.
Good luck out there.
Let's go cleanse pollution. Check on Tata. Hi, Tata. I get to pet the robot. Oh my god, 10 out of 10 game. It lets you head pet a robot.
Aw, it looks really happy.
Now I'm giving the robot love. Can't stop me.
Everything looks normal. I hope everything will work out for us.
Determined robot. It's not a random machinery, it's Tata. Tata's adorable. Tata deserves dead pets.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is. Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here! Target locked!
My turn. On it!
Ready to strike. Face your edge! Push forward! Hey, yeah! Strike command! Take this! Yeah! Good! You're fighting! Take this!
There we go. There we
Good
go.
work, everyone.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
Well, yeah, it's kind of swirly and dangerous.
Take this!
Yay, I get fluorite.
These minerals may come in handy.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
There we go. Might as well grab a few.
Watch this!
And then grab the wacky inflatable too, man. And hi there, land bakers.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me!
On it!
Here's our chance! Crystallize! Get it to me! Watch this! Cast off as cast! Right?
Nice moves.
Gotcha! Sequence! Engage! Take this!
Arts unit, ha!
Push forward! Trust and face your end!
No second chance.
Descend! Now!
There we go.
Not up the back.
He's getting ambushed.
Locked and loaded.
Hey,
On it.
trust in me. Sterilize this area. Take
None shall live.
this! Arts unit, ha! Face your end! Push forward! Watch this! Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Descend now!
Make it quick.
Grenade.
My turn. Stand down.
Take this!
Ow.
Hey, sequence! Strike command! Take this! Push forward! Face your end! Gotcha!
Ooh, dude went flying.
Locked and loaded. Stand down.
There we go.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
Don't worry, pile of robots. We'll fix you. Never mind, we won't fix you. Does it tell me where I find that part now? Because, like... Because, you know, I have this area. Sense location. It is... Dead over here somewhere. Also, I didn't open the map. I should have opened the map and realized, oh, the bridge is out. Okay, who gooped the road? There's a lot of goop.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
Good question.
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
I don't know, it seems very goopy.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
The robot.
Oh! We almost forgot about you!
You made friends with the robot 5 minutes ago and you almost forgot about them. Wow.
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Hey there, Tara, can you get rid of this? It's in the way.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Boop.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Or not.
It worked! Perlica, take a look at this.
He's floating. Ah, he flashbanged.
Success. That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up.
That's not. No. No, you can't kill the robot. Don't kill your robot. We just made friends with the. I just patted that robot. You can't kill the robot. That's illegal.
Oh, it seems to be in pain.
Make it unpain.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit.
Good, good. You head pat the robot. Make it feel better.
Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
I hope they don't kill Tata. Usually these games kill the cutest character off, because why not? Active blight can be found in various areas. They block the roads and impede exploration. Operators who touch active blight suffer every single status effect and quickly start dying. Can't be eliminated unless the core is exposed. Use attacks or explosives. Tata's ability to send stuff is incomplete. Some active blight can't be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid them. Okay, so I don't think they'll kill Tata. Because that was like, yes. We'll keep this mechanic for later, but like...
What? The Blight's gone!
That definitely worried me.
Finally, some help has arrived. I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
Lady, you also look head-patable.
We're the Endfield Crisis Team.
Endfield! Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post.
Is she supposed to be a fox? I think she's supposed to be a fox. Because it's not cat. That's not a cattail.
By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Hello.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Weird.
Then that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site?
Yes.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
What do you mean? Gravity doesn't exist. It's fine.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
Should we contact the hub base?
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
No, someone blew up the road.
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center.
Okay, so we have to go through this area. Got it.
But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Prolica, there's a vital ether-side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne.
Yvonne.
We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Prolica?
Hello there, Miss Owl.
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Just slightly.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait. Perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Yeah, we don't want to hit Tada.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
So we gotta go rescue Tada's mother.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park.
Yeah, how loud were we talking?
I can lend this to you. It will help.
Where's a key?
This is an access card.
Yeah.
I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Got it. Let's go save Yvonne.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
Let's go save Yvonne.
These buildings are incredibly tough. The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
Let's just walk through the front door. What could ever happen?
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of land breakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
I don't know. No one's at the front door. If we just, casually open the front door, what could possibly go wrong?
It won't budge. Its power is out.
Ow. Well, we can solve that problem.
According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby.
We should. Since when did you
Oh,
get
whoops.
your hands on UWST blueprints?
I'm assuming, yeah, we should probably we should look around.
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them.
Ooh, that's nice of us.
Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Do I have those? No, let me go make production. I was using them and then I had to not use them. Oh, wait, party. Oh! Okay. Let me go kill my consumption of those parts.
Entering core AIC area.
There we go. Now if I hit B... Yeah, those are being put into those. Okay.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
I'm gonna mine a bit.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Sequence! Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff. Take this! Sequence!
Sequence. There we go.
Entering core AIC area.
Now if I put those in there... Should get to work. I already have 44 of them. I have what I needed. Okay. And I'm just gonna let it build up later. So... Not the quarry. The original science place. What's to the left? What is actually to the left?
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
How did I...
This feels familiar.
Go. A terminal is repeating, displaying this message. Large-scale blight rupture event detected at the power plateau. Evac immediately and seek the closest shelter. Makes sense. That's just something for later.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
There we go. That should be enough for later. Okay. Let's repair these generators. This is authority level 26. How do I get
We seem
up?
to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Yes, but how do I go up? How do I have a piece? I would like a piece. How do I have a piece? I found how to have a piece.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Well, I found how to get this. I think I just did a cat treatment of follow the glowing orb. It'll lead you places. What? Oh.
Oraline is a fragment of a
There we
shattered
go.
universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oh, I see. You come with me. You come here. Is that really not where you go? What? Ow! I was trying to solve one puzzle with another puzzle. Okay. So, go up here. Wait for this to go up. And then I have to repair this one. Repair.
Looks like the LBs only messed with the generators.
They've directed their attacks on key targets, and they acted quickly.
Okay, so there's one, here's two, and then three is over there. It is a little weird.
Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWSD still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
It is a little weird that the breakers got like very intelligent after one lady took control.
Hey, look! Something's up ahead.
I mean, that means that they're no longer your problem because you know the problem is defeated.
My turn. Stand down. I'm gonna make you bleed. Nice moves.
Lovely find.
There we go.
Another step forward, Enfielders.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
An easy victory.
Okay, so we solve this by doing that and then doing this. There we go. I don't know what's up with this. Oh, this is a Okay, so this is a redistribution site.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
But we can now open the gate. Here's Tada. Hi, Tada. Ta-da!
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Yeah, okay, they are foxes.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the Blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the Blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Yeah, it's a little sad.
Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. Crewmates told us that some escaped to the infra station, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, yeah. Huh. I wonder where the breakers could be. They could be anywhere. They're probably underground.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
Yeah, it is a dog.
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind.
Yeah, that's good mindset. Why don't we move as a team?
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
You know, he's not wrong.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't by, the Blight just sitting in the park. That's a lot of Blight.
Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
I love that you can hear the slight female voice to it.
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Oh, me.
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way. It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Yeah, there's too much Blight. Can't go that way, so the only way is enemies. Hi there, enemies.
But you can't definitely die! Will you end up as carbonized BBQ or drown in iridium solutions? Take a guess. The answer is double whammy of explosions!
Explosions!
Is that really Yvonne's voice?
Oh god, that's a flamethrower.
Match with what I had in mind. Terminate! Cast off as cast!
How do kick me in the face?
Annihilation! Face your edge! Descend
Blood off the back! A Laguna!
Watch this! Take this!
My turn.
Gotcha!
Stand down!
Ready to strike.
There you go.
Just as I predicted.
Good work, everyone.
It,
Easy victory.
Where'd that grenade even come from?
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
A much-needed set of intel.
Oh. I don't think the podcast lady is having a good time. So we have Amethyst, we have Florum, then we have Arknight, and then we have the Cuprum. Which I'm guessing, because this was basic, so this was 28, this is 38, this is probably 48, and then this is probably 58. Yeah, you just stay in here. The broadcast lady will protect you. Sincere gratitude. Thank you everyone for your original samples. The huge area arts unit is now small enough to fit on a lab bench. And that is awesome. We got a weekend test scheduled at the repair platform. Go nap, you will have go nap. There'll be a party after the test. Be there or be square. Food and refreshments available, plus a special performance by the mystery VIP. I have a feeling this mystery VIP will be that Twitter bomb. If you're attending, you better get suited up in decent PPE. Oh no. Don't become Square, Spooter. We have to put you in Minecraft then. You have to go into Minecraft.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
There's an entrance literally right there.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough.
I don't think Tata agrees.
Huh? Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals.
I didn't do it. The Blight did it. I didn't do anything.
What is it, Administrator?
I felt it when I touched that radio antenna. That tower will amplify more than just our radio signals.
So you're saying...
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower. Have a good look, Richie.
Did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
Probably.
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here. But the surface roads are blocked.
Have a good day.
Try our luck going through the underground path.
Yeah, I'll probably end stream after this park.
These drones, they won't blow us up, right? Another chance! Push forward! You're fighting me!
Blood of the back!
No, you don't.
Take this!
Can I not dodge that flamethrower?
Blood of the back.
That move of yours was incredible. Show's over. Descent forward.
Out of my way.
I'm still in fighting shape. Commence L7. Annihilation. We made another step forward.
There we go.
Enfielders.
We won. That's what matters.
Wow, dude just called us puny.
It's round.
There we go.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Deep underground.
We can head down here.
Okay, but what's on the other side?
What?
Oh.
Hey,
Try out my new
One
toy.
Terminate.
Locked and loaded.
Forward.
Stand down.
So leave it to me. Crystallize. You're fighting me. Hey, once known, be deft. Dodge this. Incoming. Unknown hazard.
Out of my way. None shall live.
Take
Locked and loaded.
ready.
On it.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Make it quick.
Take this. Descent.
There's that dude's shield gone. Not the stuff. Ow, he kicked me in the face.
Ready to crystallize. Watch this. Arc support ready. Here's our chance. Your end awaits.
Blood of the back.
Sterilize this area. Take this. Hey,
Evade.
Forward. Face your edge.
Blood of the back.
There we go.
Hey, take this. Sequence. Take this. My turn. Get rushed. Take this.
Good work, everyone.
There we go. I want that recycling center. Should be, yeah, right here. Not the portable distraction. You're not supposed to use that. That's for portable reasons. Simulate catastrophe test entity provided by Rhode Island. So, just for context, Rhode Island is a medical company. You know, pillow forts are cozy.
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
I mean, I can see that. They are definitely cultivating it.
Look, it's a trap, just like the movies.
Lasers! A person gets knocked back or knocked away when hit by a defense laser. No damage will be taken, but be careful.
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
There we go.
Whoa! You're not landbreakers, right?
You know, they're like a Nerf bullet. They're like, ow.
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
They just stick to you.
We're the Endfield crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately.
Makes sense.
Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
You know, that's actually a valid point. It's like, why are you hiding it? It's because there's a crisis, and it's like, we're the crisis team, so obviously, you know, we're here to rescue you.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
I mean, everyone's dead.
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
You know, we don't actually know. Did you know? As long as you don't touch the Blight seems fine.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind.
Exactly.
If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
I'm chopping up to... I don't want to open this door now. The door spoke to me. But I chop it up to Talos. Okay. I chop it up to Talos 2 being probably considerably hotter than what they're used to. Because, like...
Originium will carve a path for us.
Because, you know...
Prepped and ready to go.
Kirkut's not... has, like, a jacket. But obviously has her shoulders to, like, breathe in the jacket.
Looking alright from this angle?
This lady has her armpits also exposed. Or shoulders, armpits, whatever you want to call it.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
This lady snowbirds in this outfit. What?
I overworked myself
myself.
This lady's not wearing pants.
I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
A strong team is one without any weak links.
Eh, this lady's clothed.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
This lady's wearing just a crop top.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
It might just be design at this point, actually, now that I think about it.
Over here, Enman.
That is indeed a lizard. That lady is a lizard. Oh, here's more.
Definitely saw these lasers in a movie.
Now.
Wow, these lasers can move.
Edgy lizards, that's who. I turn off the lasers.
The elevator is over there.
You know, great defense system, you know. If you summon the elevator, the lasers turn off.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Okay, Tata, time to connect you to the Wi-Fi. Don't search up anything you're not supposed to.
The signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
I believe in them. I no longer believe in them. Someone pull Tata out of the Wi-Fi.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
No. No.
This isn't good. This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Ivan.
No, not Tata.
Burlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Ivan? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what?
We put the adorable robot on the Wi-Fi, and then it searched things up that it wasn't supposed to.
I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I still love that they're going off with this voice.
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They've walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route.
I so want Yvonne. Yvonne is such a personality. Imagine being trapped in such a dangerous building.
That's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
Chen, we already know that Yvonne's, I'm pretty sure they're female. Like 90% are female.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
So you just misgendered them. How dare you? Connecting has unrevealed all the black cores. You can now nuke every single black core you see. No, Taita.
That's the research center. Yvonne should be inside.
I see graffiti everywhere. The place must be stuffed with landbreakers. You gotta be super deluded to think you're safe with these blighted housemates.
Maybe the judge of those... maybe Yvonne has laid down the effective defense.
Indeed. But we don't know how long Yvonne can hold out. Tata is in bad shape. We can't afford to delay its repairs. Let's go. The blight core on the front side of the research center has been exposed. Remove the blight and clear a way through the front doors.
Hey Zero, you've ever played Borderlands 3? Long press. Have you done like the first boss? Have you done the first like the what's his name? Like Scream Mouth or whatever? Okay. Well, the plot of this game is basically Borderlands 3, if you think it, it's literally just the plot of Borderlands 3. One lady united, like, this, the bandit clans, and now they're going on a rampage.
Continue our operations.
Yeah, I have a bomb. Yeah, I think Ford is where it actually, like, went bad. To be honest. 3 was, like, the beginning of, hey, this is going down, but it's not down yet.
I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
Yeah. I surprisingly did not run into any bugs. I like it. I enjoyed 3.
Blight elimination confirmed.
But I have yet to do anything with 4 because... Yeah. Can I just, like, eat a bomb and... No. In we go.
Their bodies! Are they affected by the Denstack haze? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds. Crystallize!
Blood of the back!
Here's our chance! Cleave now, as planned!
Allagora!
Descend, terminal! My turn! Face your edge!
Show's over! Engage! Take this!
I get jerky from these guys? What?
Ready to strike. Face your
I don't know how to feel about that.
Great teamwork.
Gotcha. Nice. Commence L7. Annihilation. Think. Think again. Nice. Face your right. Hey, get crushed. Descend forward. Now. Gotcha.
Ivan, we are inside the research center.
Yeah, I could see that. I also know you can like resummon the companion, so I don't think it's too big of a deal. But it definitely sucks.
There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Oh, can you not resummon the companion? Oh, okay. Then yeah, that is pretty bad.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Cooling facility required. We need higher algorithmic capacities in cooling facilities as well naturally. And we really can't simply lift an Originium formation weighted over 200,000 metric tons and jam it right in the middle of an unstable rift. Our efforts in containing the ether rupture still have a long way to go, but there's a flicker of light in the great distance. Be optimistic, my fellow crewmates. If our research project continues, we're looking at total elimination of the blight from Talos 2, and it'll take place in the not-so-distant future. Yavel is also borrowing my algorithmic facilities. Maybe we can ask Endfield to chip in for the budget. Just kidding. Don't go and ask them. Yeah. To be fair, I played it like I played Zack, and Zack's whole thing is by the end game you pop your clone, and then whenever you would die, you would go back to your clone. So you would pop your clone, go super fast, have super fast fire rate, and then whenever you go back to your clone, your shields would refresh. So it was literally just constantly popping your shield, going back to your clone, and repeating that whole cycle over and over while firing. It was crazy. Catastrophes tend to occur in originium-rich areas of Terra and trigger explosive growth in originium clusters. Let's set aside the disastrous scenes rotten by the catastrophes described in the literature that our ancestors wrote. Instead, we shall solely focus on the cluster growths caused by the catastrophes. Active originium clouds artificially created in cultivation shafts outside the research center are far smaller than their natural occurring Terran counterparts. However, they still manage to reach out exceptionally for growth rates for future crystal cluster cultivation phases. The crewmates call every test run as kindling the furnace. A rather accurate description of the process, if you ask me. Yeah, that's pretty bad. How do I get into this? Yeah, not that way. This way? This way.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Investigating the potential use of grafting to revive the great Originium oak. What? Let's skip to conclusions. All attempts to cultivate the great Originium oak in Valley 4 essentially focus on Originium activation. Of course, this activation does not refer to breaking the Origio crust to trigger bursts of active Originium dust. Instead, it's an attempt to restore its original levels of activity. And by this, I mean Terra levels of activity. This means we must attempt to answer that question. What actually happened to Originium? Despite spending years on this, we have yet to acquire a proper answer. Since this is the case, we might as well go around it. A key issue is that we do not know what the administrator will... we don't know when the administrator will awaken. My plan does have its issues. Finding formations of a high quality Originium and assembling them into a great oak does sound like a crazy idea to me. How dare you? I'll end stream after this chapter. I'll do the whole giant rift next stream. Because I feel like I feel like this will go on until like 5 hours. What? Ah, hi dudes!
My turn. Stand down.
Where did you guys come from?
Make it quick.
Once known, be deaf. Watch this!
Nice moves.
This ends now! Target
My
locked.
turn. Stand down.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
No, you don't.
Watch this! Leave it to me.
There we go.
No second chance.
Allagora.
This ends now! You guys okay? Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
How did crazy bandits ambush us? We literally have a dude who's ambush immunity. He can't be ambushed on. It really is.
Out of my way.
Sterilize this area. Crystallize. Got you. Strike
My
command.
turn. Stand down.
That? No, that dude didn't just throw a grenade. Okay.
Take him out. Face your edge. Take this. That move of yours was incredible.
Perfectly fine.
Ow, I'm being clawed.
Make it quick!
Oh, I can abuse that for SP. Okay.
Here's our chance. Trust in me.
Great teamwork.
There we go.
We got movement. Endman, watch out.
Wow, there's a lot of. Whoa, okay.
Take this. Arts unit, hot. Here's our chance. My turn. Face your edge. Your end awaits. Commence AL7. Annihilation. Gotcha. Once known, be death. Watch this. Shot. Target locked.
My turn. On it.
Ready to strike.
None shall live.
Ready. Descent.
There are so many dudes.
Take him out. Watch this. Arts unit, hot. Got. Here's our chance. Trust in me. Crystallize. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Hey,
Locked and loaded.
descent.
On it.
Here's our chance. Point crystallize.
No going crazy for you.
Alrighty. Watch this. Gotcha.
There we go.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Huh. I don't get. Oh, that dude's in the blight. So only some of them become blighted while others don't? I guess that makes sense.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
Fair.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
Okay, so I start here.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
I like the drones, they're cute. There we go. Oh. I was like, that doesn't take me anywhere, and then it went up.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Watch out! Enemy above! Hey! Target
My
locked!
turn. Stand down.
Ready to strike. Crystallize! Arc support ready. Get ready!
Oh, hi there, other dude. They weren't joking about enemy from above.
Out of my way.
Arc support ready. Here's our chance. Ready to crystallize.
Make it quick.
There we go.
Good work, everyone.
Nicely done. That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Wow, they really are like zombies. They're just not. They're just banging their heads on the wall.
By Talos! What happened to these LBs?
Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials.
Here's our chance. Crystallize. Get ready. Show's over.
Make it quick.
Commence AL7. Annihilation. Descent.
Wolves, let's feast. Locked and loaded. On it.
Here's our chance. Once known, be death.
Great teamwork.
You did well.
Make it quick.
Strike command. Hey ya. Watch this.
Make it quick.
Arc support ready.
Here's our chance.
Descent.
Now, crystallize. Hey, leave it to me. Not hiding away.
Lot of the back.
Hey ya.
Wow, they just.
Right there. Take him out.
No, you don't.
Nice moves.
Watch this. Push forward. Face your edge. Show's over.
There we go. No more zombies. Lovely handwriting. Feeling hopeless? Try escaping the other way. What?
This will get.
Take this.
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mutt-butt.
Why does she have Tiny Tina energy?
Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going.
No, yeah, she definitely has Tiny Tina energy.
Hello?
I like her fat tail, though. I love the fat tail.
Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
It's safe. That's where.
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use the machine seal to the rift in the sky, and we must get there quickly.
Andre,
He still owes me that debt. He promised to design the art's dissemination device. If he pulled that off, you'd have Super Bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months!
Wow.
Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
I mean, have you looked outside? There's a giant rift in space. Space and time.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
We should probably look at your baby bot. Baby bottle pop.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging.
That's weird design for bottoms.
I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse.
Okay, and?
The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
Yes. No.
No? Use some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
Andrew? Sure. I came up with the crazy idea. I did come up with the crazy idea.
If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates.
Sure.
I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts.
Yeah.
You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Thanks. Is there anything I can help?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that, Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
Sure.
Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
I hope I can guess your taste.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
I like her. Yaval's message. How base. How base. How base. Please respond. No one's picking up. Well, whatever. I'm not vacuuming. LB pipe phases. I got a lab full of ideas to do with them. I'm applying for access to all data access and inspection ports of all Originum Science Park. Forget it. None of you will be receiving my report anyway. Silence is approval. I take at that. Can't afford to miss out on these valuable samples and data. I won't forgive myself if I miss this opportunity. Oh, and by the way, if you got this message, send some muscle. These LB pipe faces have been smoking something seriously dark, and they're a little annoying. I'm definitely not scared of them. I just think that, that's something we should really investigate. Scientifically, that's right. That's funny.
Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype.
Not who I wanted to talk to.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
Oh, the coffee machine. That's hilarious. Notes casually written by Yvonne. The play situation curve looks a little off. Am I seeing things? Why did I not take a photo yesterday? Why, I hate myself. I run a test, and this time I stay up all night and stare at it. Neat. She does seem dedicated to her work. I give the lady that. Okay, vinyl time. Pick a vinyl for you all. Retro style.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here.
Oh.
Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
Sure.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this.
Yeah, it is a
But
little
then again,
mellow.
this might be Perlica's kind of music.
What type of music does Perlica like again?
Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else. Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection. Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work.
Makes sense. Something Yvonne would prefer. There we go.
Perfect. Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
It's go time. Your technoscience cave made it obvious.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Did you build the baby bot here?
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly.
Makes sense.
Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done. Let's go!
Let's go! Alright.
Just be careful. There are still lamp breakers in the building.
I end after this mission, because I know what this mission leads to, and it'll be a good ending point. Is she tall?
Yvonne, have you been using this room
No.
as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But, Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
Casual notes from Mivo. After multiple rounds of compensation, La Fentoma still makes the best coding. And they're super X overpriced. No, please. No, ask HR to pay my wages in advance. Failing that, borrow from Andrew. If I use it on my baby bot, maybe I can write it off as a research related expensive. These warrant some serious investigation.
Lighted out bees? They turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this.
Loaded.
Be gone with you.
Trust in me. Crystallize.
Commence L7.
Annihilation. Shattered hands. You're fighting me. Sequence. Once known, be deft.
My turn. None shall live.
We are united.
Descend. Now! Crystallize. Take this.
Escape.
You're fighting me. Watch this.
There we go.
Get crushed. Watch this. Push forward. Face your edge. Descend. Now. Hey.
Wolf Hunt or Wolf Guard. I don't know why I want to keep saying Wolf Hunt. I guess because it rolls off the tongue better than Wolf Guard.
That move of yours was incredible. Hey. Take this. Push forward.
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
There we go. What's this? Memo, I've seen the light. My cousin has a job at the Workers' Dome. He heard the Endfielders talking about the administrators coming visit to Valley 4. Friends, the admin is coming to Valley 4. I have a feeling that the Den already set out an an invitation to the admin to visit our site. Haha, we're talking about the legend who planted the great Origium oak. Talking to the hero would definitely give me a load of inspiration for Origium farming. So we planted the great Origium oak. Gotcha. The thing that they've been trying to replicate that has been dying. And they was like, how do we reactivate this giant tree? And it's like, well,
This is one rewarding trip.
I don't think they figured it out yet, to be honest. Repair Tata.
There's the control panel. Come on, let's go.
My baby
Yay.
bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely.
Yay, they live.
Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So, my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
You seem pretty close to Tata.
I think she's jealous. Oh, we actually gonna play as Evolve?
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Where's Yvonne? That doesn't sound nice. You're not allowed to do that.
Terminate! On it! Press to face your end! I'm gonna kill ya! Forward! Hey! Hey! You're fighting me! Watch this!
Protect the chunky lizard lady.
Take this! They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe.
Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well.
Take this!
Your end awaits.
What's Evil go eat?
Strike command! Take this!
There we go.
Take this! Get crystallized! Arts unit hot.
No, you don't.
Arc support ready. Deflect! Here's our chance! Cast off as cast! Commence AL7, annihilation!
Locked and loaded. On it.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Aw, they're so mini. They're so cute and deadly.
Get crushed!
My turn. Stand down.
Ready to strike. Crystallize!
Alagora.
Set everything ablaze.
Here's our chance! Take this!
Out of my way. My turn. On it.
Ready to strike. Face your edge!
Come on, big dude. Come and fight me. Come fight me. What?
Strike command!
Oh.
Make it quick.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes with flamethrowers.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
I have a bomb. Dude is wielding an entire ballista. I want an entire ballista. Okay, my game wasn't responding. And I mean with like controls, not like actually not responding. Ow.
We're united as one.
Shatter him!
Cleave now.
Arc support ready.
Forward.
Ow.
Target locked. Fire.
Not at the back. Locked and loaded. Stand down.
Trust in me. Crystallize. Take this.
None shall live.
Sequencing. Arcs unit. Here's our chance. That move of yours was
No, you don't.
incredible.
No, you don't.
My turn. On it.
Ready to strike. Face your edge. Get brushed. My turn.
Out of my way.
Watch this.
Arc support ready.
Here's our chance.
No, you don't.
Make it quick.
Watch this. Terminate.
There we go.
Ta-ta! All good.
Ta-da!
Is Tata okay now?
Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
Whoa!
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented.
That's true.
Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
She's got it covered in explosives and more explosives and more explosives. Maybe too many explosives. Upgrades of D-John. Oh, okay.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe.
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried out.
Basic expansion core. Oh, did I just get another one? Wait, do I have all the factory stuff now?
Endman, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
I do have all the factory stuff. Woohoo! Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna go do this real quick. The Dijon. That's not too important. The Dijon. Those are kind of important, but the Dijon. Return to Dijon real quick. Fish. Yeah, I'm assuming it wants me to go down this path. Yeah, because it leads that way. Okay. But no, I'm gonna go upgrade Dijon real quick and then end stream. Because I said I would do the mystery of the house, and now we have down the hill. That's the next quest, and then we go seal a giant rift with Tada. And you know, I'm slowly getting better at streaming. First day was barely 4 hours, and then second day was 4 hours, and then today is 5 hours because it's not cold. I think like a good time for things is usually like a 4 or 5 hour stream. If you go 8 hours, yeah, I feel like that's a little hard to watch. What would this upgrade do? This upgrade will connect the control nozzle nexus, not nozzle, nexus to the suitable of auxiliary analytic modules that we should just finish repairing. This will let us fine-tune system controls, unlock cabins, and improve work performance. The growth chamber has been unlocked. The engineering division has prepared an expansion chip. However, you must personally authorize its installation. Please go to the Nexus and hit the button.
How are you holding up, Administrator?
Button. There we go, and then we talk to the monk lady. Control access data update. You can now construct the growth chamber. Does that mean we can farm on Dijon? Of course, if that's what you need. Seed materials extracted from various resources can be cultivated into mature fungus matter, verified plants, and rare materials. Cultivation takes time, but it offers a steady supply of these resources. I like the sound of that. The growth chamber must be constructed at an available medium-sized empty cabin in the working sector. I believe we can start construction right away.
Just a routine
Can I not sprint? I can't sprint here.
I'm really sorry. Got time for a nice dinner.
Bum 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 bum. Construct. Growth chamber. So green. View growth. Chamber. Like this, you assign that, the mode slowly goes to 0, and then they go back. And then on the right side shows the growth chamber. It requires special seed, extract seeds. Don't forget to extract more seeds. Okay. Let's do the mushrooms. Seed. 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 There we go. And then we talk to the dragon lady again. Or is she more serpent? I think she's more serpent. I mean, I've received an operation log from the growth chamber. Looking forward to the harvest. When we gather rare materials from outside, keep some in our hand and extract seed. Yeah. Extract seed materials from them. This will generate a positive feedback loop. You can also upgrade the growth chamber to expand its scale of production, as well as the type of materials it can cultivate. Do we have more cabins to unlock? Yes, we do. In fact, the engineering division made a 2-year schedule. We have prioritized certain tasks to better support the crisis team. I shall not take up any more of your time. You shall be notified once our repair work makes important new progress. Upgrading cabins. Okay. And you want to know what? Can't upgrade that, of course. I forgot to put a person in here. And the person who goes in here is probably
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
that lady. And so, I don't think I'm not gonna trigger that by walking into this area. Because that's over there, unless I specifically go that direction, I won't trigger it. So I'll be fine. That I can grab later. Okay. Okay. Well, you want to know what with that? I'm going to end stream. I always end stream with a tempo. So here we go. See if streamo luck exists or not. Guys, streamer luck exists. Streamer luck 100% exists. Oh my god, streamer luck exists.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Pogranichnik, Rhodes Island operator and officers serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
I don't want. Can we put this one back? I don't want him. I don't want him. Someone take the veteran commander dude away. I don't want him. Go away.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I studied originium automation and occasionally helped
I don't want him.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Sir, you can have the veteran dragon dude who summons.
I specialize in
Catcher, stop talking.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Catcher, stop talking.
Op Z7 skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Okay. Yeah, you can have the veteran commander dude who summons other dudes as his ultimate. Yeah, Laser's back.
Captain Akakuri of Operation T.
Go away.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher.
Endman, how are... Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
For the process. Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Yu
Chen Yi.
7 Skirmisher.
I'm just going to snip this real quick because I know people who want to see it. But yeah, you know, streamer luck may exist, but also put him back. I don't want. Put it back. I don't want it. It doesn't have tits. If it had tits, I would want it, but it doesn't have tits. But okay. So, yeah, put them back in the freezer.
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Endman.
Let's go
You know, I
over the
might as well
battle
look
plan
what
once
he
more,
does.
shall we?
What does this dude do? So, performs a 2-sequence slash attack in front of him, dealing physical damage and applying breach. I'm assuming applies vulnerable if they already have vulnerable, consume the vulnerable. Okay. And recover SP based on the number of vulnerable stacks consumed. Okay. When Crusher Breach consumes the enemy's vulnerability, perform a number of slashes equal to vulnerability. Okay, so he's the dude that you put vulnerability on the enemy, and he will eat it, and then do massive damage. Summons 4 shield guards to advance and push all enemies along the way. Dealing physical damage while generating 5 points of Steel Oath. After an enemy suffers physical status, or takes damage, consumes one of them, and summons a guard to harass the enemy. Recovering SP. When the last one is consumed, have all 4 shield guys murder the dude. During battle, recovering 80 SP gives him a buff. And then any operator triggering the ult also gains the buff. Okay, so he's a buffer that consumes... So he's the buffer physical. Got it. But I think with that, I am going to end stream in the growth chamber. We don't question why I'm in the growth chamber. This is just where I'm gonna vibe for a bit. So, yeah. Closing Endfield. We don't question why I'm just chilling in the growth chamber. And, I'm gonna go look for someone to throw love at. You know, sadly, there's no one on. Yeah, sadly, no one's on. So I guess I'm just going to end stream though. There you go. Okay. With that, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a lovely day. Tomorrow, we'll finish, what looks like we'll go fight the rift. I wanna go fight the rift. I wanna go seal the rift. The rift is, Tata's gonna go punch the rift in the face. And then I don't know. I don't know if I've actually done with the Endfield by then. But if I'm not, then I guess I'll just keep going until I'm done. But I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I see you tomorrow then. Bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.